so you're only entitled to one prize. And the fourth prize you can see is also more than the ladies or the under 30 prize. Yes, Watu, you on mute, but you can go.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, the world champion is 18 years old. I mean, you're making under 30 prize. You should make an over 40 prize.
Not on Paradigm Chess30.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Hello, Werner. Are you there?
Get me out of now.
Werner, can you hear me?
To where we started out.
Ja, so is alles reg aan jou kant? Is ons al live al? Wie is nou op? Go for that one. Fire bullet, Mio Tintin. Are they playing? I see the chess boy is playing Rojito. Watu is playing Umgung is playing Seaside Sunset. Yeah, and then Fire Bullet and Pella. Oh, that is also going to be a tough one. And then I have all of it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm looking at Watu, Umgung against Seaside Sun. This is Palmer. It's only a Palmer. First few minutes is very critical to develop the pieces in such a way that that is quick to bring them out and not obstructing each other. Are we live already or not yet? Sorry, are we live? Oh, I didn't know. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Enter the Dragon 2024. We have 24 top players in the world rumbling. So yes, so it's going to be very exciting. We could almost call it a world championships because it's the best players in the world playing Paradigm Chess30. So yeah, it's going to be very exciting and welcome. So enjoy it. And then I also have candidate master Maxwell Solomon next to me, so he will help me with commentating. Normally, all the commentators are also playing, so we are normally just in the background, but now we're forced actually to do it. So we'll see how it goes, and yeah, we're all fresh and new with it. But yeah, we enjoy the game, so it should be fun. Maxwell?
No, indeed, it will be fun, Lorenzo. I'm quite looking forward to these clashes. It's quite innovative, this format of chess, Paradigm Chess30. These guys are pioneers, so to speak. They are the top players in this format, naturally. And we're looking forward to a great fight. They are excited Paradigm Chess30 duels. I see the battles have begun.
There you can see our video cams as well. It's very cold here by us. You can see the snow in the background as well. And also the fireplace. All the way from South Africa, guys. Yeah. So I'm Lorenzo van Niekerk, the co-founder of Paradigm Chess30. The other co-founder, Craig Willenberg. My son-in-law is playing in the Paradigm Chess30. We also have, we have a lot of international masters, about 15 title players. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
And then we have about 6 federations. We have Algeria, we have Argentina, we have Budapest, France, we have Vietnam as well. So yeah, in South Africa, so it's 6 federations.
Yeah. Budapest, Hungary.
Yeah, that is where the Olympiad was, the most recent one. So so it's very exciting. We have also a lot of past champions of Paradigm Chess30 playing. We have the first person that won the online event, and that was a Paradigm Queens event in 2020. That was Lauren Willenberg. So she won the first ever online tournament. And then also during the COVID period, we had the celebration because we couldn't have a decent or a tournament. But yes, we had about 8 players, a very small group, and that was also a very good event, and that was won by Craig Willenberg.
The co-founder.
The co-founder, yeah, of course, and my son-in-law. So we keep it in the family. So, but this, and then in 2021, we had quite a lot of tournaments also. That was the first time that Paradigm Chess30, they started with, what do you call it, the beta version in chess.com. So I reached out to chess.com and they program it for us based on the information we were given them. And it's also on chess.com that time, but it was still a trial version. And we also have, we had the Fire and Ice tournament. That was won by Dynamic Duo. He's also in the house, Justin Lynch. So yeah, we have quite a lot of champions there. And then we have also the most recent Paradigm Kings tournament in the house. Champion in the house. That is Dragon B70, Min from Budapest. And then we also had Watu. Watu also was Paradigm Kings champion before, and then also some tournaments. So yeah, it's a lot of champions in the house. And then there was also another online event, a rapid event that was won by Kenny Willenberg. You remember that one? You played in that one as well, and myself. That was my first online that I played as well. So yeah, so it's we've been quite active, and then we also have Khadidja, that is the most recent Paradigm Queens 2024 champion. So yeah, enough of the champions. So I'll update you as we go. So let's look at the games. The game that you have up there, which game is that, Werner? Is Umgu 1 to 4. Can you just focus on the one, because we only look at one board at the moment? Seaside Sunset and Umgu Kuse. Okay, so what do you think, Maxwell?
Can you just say which Seaside Sunset?
Oh, this is Watu is playing white, Kose, Kuso, and then Seaside Sunset, that is Regan Palmer, a prominent junior.
I see they're playing a very close game so far.
Maybe he knows that Watu is very good with the dragon bishops, and you want to keep it close, not to have it open too quick. Or maybe Watu is slowing down. I think Watu has slowed down the game a bit. But I like black at the moment. It's more harmonious. How does it look to you?
It's strange because normal game the bishop is like in the black, and these two white bishops here, white, can unfold. So
Yes.
that is the format of chess.
Yeah. And you can see the dragon bishop on f8. He can go to h7. So then the development is finished, basically. Or you can just slow it down at d6 and wait. And then first get this. But yeah, you need to develop this king. He's behind in development. And that is a big factor here, especially as the game open up.
So I'll give Watu this.
Now it looks okay for what.
Because it's also the
Yes,
speaking of
development is crucial, yes. So, and you can see f5 is already looming and f6. So where will the queen go? It probably have to go queenside.
yeah.
The black queen. Yeah, quite interesting.
Threatening to win the pawn on e5.
That is an immediate threat. As you can see, the bishop on d3 is also attacking the pawn on e5. So, and then another one that is also dangerous that you must watch out for, black must watch out for, is at d6 square. Okay, now it captures, so that is not possible. So, now the game is open. We have an open e-file, and the king is still in the center, and that king safety is paramount in Paradigm. Paramount in Paradigm.
I think that bishop, if you can develop a bishop to h7, you can cross it.
You can't, because the queen and the dragon bishop is lining up. That is you see now. That is the tricky one. Yeah. So now I think the only way.
Maybe g6 and plays g6 just to stop it.
But the f5 break will come, even if you have to sacrifice maybe there is an f5 and then open up. But okay, it is a possibility g6.
Yeah,
What
g6
about
is-
f5 for black?
For black.
And it's a bit unusual, but that knight is a monster there, at least for now. You see, he will go for queenside cards. It looks like.
It's also out of the advance. I would suggest f5 to g6.
Or g6, okay.
Yeah, g6 or f5.
I thought of, that's what I was thinking. But I think you want to get his king first to safety. But this is not nice, huh?
That's not nice because white has got now the bishop around the king side. And if you run to the king side, all white pieces are already
Yeah.
playing that side. also.
Yeah.
Knights.
And you know the dragon bishop is like two pieces in one.
Yeah.
So we have about the two knights on that side and the dragon bishop that can switch also. Oh, there it comes. Will you play f6? Oh, see what he's doing.
Oh no. Wow.
That's the beauty of the dragon bishop. You can see how it jumped now. Maybe they can draw now. Queen b6, dragon bishop e3, queen c7, dragon bishop f4. I think Watu will go for the defeat.
Oh, I mean, he's in the h4 here in its position.
Oh, c5. Yeah, why are you playing that? That is.
Let's see.
That is.
Let's see.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I see now. If one takes pawn and just self takes. Normally, one player takes in a normal chess game because the dragon bishop is a normal bishop because of the value. Now, you will not take it. That is the difference actually. Werner, is all okay your side? You following? Is it clear from our side? Okay, no problem. We're all new to it, but you're the expert. So we also have Werner in the house. Werner Roos, he's Primo, the website designer, and also helping us with all the Paradigm events in the background, making our lives easier. So without Werner, we would have struggled. Man.
yeah.
You can see you don't have to do anything, he's just helping us.
No, I like White's position. It's quite amazing.
White.
Which might mid? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, at least a pawn can come now to d4. So, but yeah, black is restricted a bit. His knight can't develop at the moment. Maybe he must just reshuffle again. Knight g8 and f6. But it's not. Maybe that's the only way, or maybe even king b8. You see what I'm saying? I know about the pin you think, but then knight f8 and then the dragon bishop, everything will protect. But it's not easy. Sure. And you can see b4 coming already, that nice kingside powerful attack. And nothing is happening here. We talk about defending only, nothing is happening on the king side. The king is so safe. That is the biggest challenge, yeah. He must untangle.
It's difficult to untangle. He's trying to get the harmony going.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
What do you think? Should we leave this game a bit and go for another game? Or?
Come on.
So it's quite important in the opening to harmonize,
It's very important. Quick development is even, in chess also we say quick development is important, but it depends open or close, same here. But you need to do it fast, actually, because of how quick things can happen.
But important is the harmony.
Yes. It's almost like when Fischer random, when you don't have a good starting position or start off your pieces and then you have a problem. Some pieces get stuck. So already you must look in the beginning and see where your pieces should be placed. That is the first step, basically. So preferably knights before bishops, dragon bishops, but so same apply here, but it's very fast as you can see now. It's progressing. We now at move 14, you can see already. It's almost like a deep knuckle game.
Yeah, from what I can see in terms of your earlier assessment, b4, b5 is going to be very quick.
Yes.
That is a very quick attack on p7. Because that rook on h8 is totally cut off.
That's it.
Dragon bishop and knights, it's just harmonious.
Yes.
So once b4, b5 comes, it's really
like I said, he must the queen and the king, and while he's getting, maybe he will untangle with king a8 and that, and then also the knight go to c8 and it's just.
I like the way White has sort of kept this. I mean, the black piece is disharmonious.
Yes.
These two knights are not talking to each other.
That's a problem, yes.
And the two rooks are not talking to each other. And that dangerous piece, the dragon bishop, hasn't entered Freya as a counter punching
Mhm.
weapon. So yeah, maybe knight g8 is something. Let's see.
That's also maybe faster than to, you know, the king moving to that side and opening up the b file. So
Yeah.
I think that is maybe a better idea of doing it. And then he will maybe play queen d7, and then he can capture the pawn.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? That bind that is happening there.
I'm just worried about these two knights because now this knight on g5.
You know what I like? You know what I like here? h4, knight h7, knight e4. A monster knight on d6.
Now that's you're right.
I know it's like, it
Yeah.
looks like you're weakening, but
Yeah.
a monster knight on
It's
d6.
like you leave a knight on
Yes.
g5,
And then knight
h7.
e4, and then the knight lands in. I think so. So like the octopus knight.
The knight g8 is probably to the move. You like what's coming. H4.
No, but oh yes. Oh, I see. You had to open up first, so but yeah, he's lost.
Maybe I should say king d8.
Yeah.
But once he plays king d8, king4, king5,
It's.
all these green
I think.
pieces are
I think. If you're okay, I think we can move to the next game and see if our guessing was right afterwards. Huh? Bernard, we're gonna just look at another game. Min's game. There he plays my move. H4.
It's logical.
Mm-hmm. I think that game is over.
Seems over.
Oh, okay, yeah, too quick. Because the thing with Paradigm Chess30 is like basketball, like we say, the rebound is very important. And here, if you're not clinical in your execution, the rebound is very quick.
Oh, whoa.
Yes, you'll see it. You'll see it. So you must be exact in the way you finish the game off. You know, sometimes in chess you make a mistake here and there, you can still come back and still win. But here it can be very quick to turn around. Let me just quickly check here. Can you show the players maybe while we scrolling for a game? The cameras of the players, all of it. Is it possible? If you can't, it's fine. It's no problem.
I can see what I can do for you.
So this is Ryan and Bella.
Lauren.
Yes,
Lauren Willenberg.
that's my daughter. Yes.
Oh, okay. And she won one of the
The 2020 Queens.
Queens. Oh.
Yeah. So
Let's see if there's some harmony from herself. It seems so.
Bernard, if you can't get it, it's okay. You can just have Bangzia and Moonlight up if you're okay. Let's see. Look at the material. It looks equal, right? Pawn structure looks scattered. So I think the pawn will drop on F4. And then also, no, but she's a pawn up, so she's just giving the pawn back, and the dragon's bishop will fall if it gets changed there. Bernard? Did something happen now on the Zoom side? Okay, that is fine. So I will say, don't worry too much about the Zoom. If you can have the board up, I think that is fine. I'm trying. Yeah. You know what I'm missing now? I'm missing the Zoom link. Did Andrew have a version that goes off automatically, or maybe? I don't see the Zoom link. You see what I'm saying? Hello?
So the sneaky weasel won versus Chess30, and then Manyasta won versus Road Moon.
So it looks like Ben has won, huh?
Yes, we have Dragon Bishop that won versus Kenny. We have Ben versus one versus Andrew.
Okay, so let me just quickly. Okay, let me while we speak, because you know this things later can become chaotic. So you said Dragon Bishop won.
Dragon Bishop won.
Let's look at that game quickly. Okay, let's look at that game.
Do you want to run it back?
Where will we get that game now? Let me try and get this. That one. Okay, do you have it? I have it here. I can just quickly go through it. Bernard, are you there?
I'm here.
You know what I think? Maybe I shouldn't go through this game because I don't have control. Unless you can see where I'm observing, then I can go through the game. But maybe I should just focus on the live games. You know,
I can run through the moves from the beginning if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, let's quickly go. So it's it's E4, right?
Okay, yes, it starts with E4.
E5, that's normal. Kenny Wallenberg against Min. Dragon B70. Knight C3. It looks almost like a normal position. Oh, F5. The Sliman variation, eh?
You can see the quick development.
Yeah, for the queen is out and the Dragon Bishop is out. Solid. D3. Bishop e6, dragon bishop. Next one, dragon bishop e6. Move 4 is f3. So white is also now trying to open up his dragon bishop. Then c6. Knight b3. You have it there with you.
I'm following you.
Okay, dragon bishop b6. You see, he's focusing on quick development also. Clear, nothing obstructing center. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Yeah, the queen is out. Now I can castle. That is key. Dragon bishop. Changing. Queen out of the way. Because you want him to exchange on b6. Then the knight can develop also over the tempo. Okay. Queen f2, ready to castle. Knight comes out. Dragon bishop takes, knight takes, yeah. Black has finished his development almost, and he's one move behind, but knight. So we had move 10 now, knight e4.
Yes.
Okay. Focusing on d6, castle, castle, d5. Ah, I see. Nice center control, same principle as normal chess. F file, half open file. So it's knight g3, rook a to e8, king h1, h4, rook e1. Aha, you're just protecting. You see, dragon bishop b70 is a very solid positional player. That is his strength. You can see tactics very quick. He's very good. What do you call it? Bullet player. Also, so plays tactics is quick, but he's not like a attacking player. Just like he can attack very quick, very nice, but he's more positional. As you can see, piece placement, right? There it is. What do you call it? Alpha Zero style they call it nowadays. But we know Elakain used to play like this before Alpha Zero, right?
Indeed.
H5, H4, that type of attack is Elakain, but they say Alpha Zero. So it's good. But normally the bind, like that.
Well, that's
Yeah. Can't give the computer too much credit, right? Oh, sorry, are you following me? Because I've been like, Werner,
I have
we've
no
been
idea where you are now.
H3. You're at H3, yeah? That is move 16.
Let me see if I can get the move. Yeah.
So it's H3, that pawn push. Now, next move is J3. Oh. See the bind there? Oh, they drop a pawn. You see now? Queen takes. Pawn takes. Pawn takes back. We are move 18 now. And then dragon bishop c2. Okay. Queen takes pawn. Check. Now it's over. To clear pass pawns in the center. Knight e3. Here it comes. Very direct, you see? You need to be very quick and direct, otherwise you'll lose the initiative. Knight d1, 22, and then d3, you see? Very quick. d3 attacking the dragon bishop d1, it's over. And dragon bishop c6. I can resign. The mate is threatened. What is the mate? Rook f1, mate. Can't be stopped.
G1.
Can you see how Dragon B70 is playing? He played that match against Watu, the 8-game match, remember?
Yeah.
That was in 2023, and he won that championships against Watu. So a force to be reckoned with. Dragon B17. And some of you that know your openings very well will know that Dragon B70 is actually I think it's an ECO code. That is for the Sicilian Dragon, the B70. Those who study the chess seriously will know that. So I see he adopted that name, but that name was actually before the variant, right? So Dragon B70, but it's almost like the game found him, right? Okay, so yeah, rook comes and stall. Yeah, stall. So
again, you can see the disharmony.
I told you about the positional playing. You might confuse his style with attacking. You see, he didn't attack much. He just did natural things, but when the attack comes, when you need to win, he will be decisive through his execution.
It's quite sharp.
You make it look easy, huh? Okay, so that is that game.
That was only 24 moves. Huh?
Yeah, let me see what is the live games going on, guys. I thought that will happen. I'm not gonna go through that games now. I want to see now. Another exciting game should be Donny. Donny against, let's see. Zoe 2 versus Sadie H9. Let's go there. That is Sherwin against my son-in-law Calvin. Sadie H9. I think. So do you have that game? Okay, I'll leave it with Maxwell to just discuss the game. I'm just gonna try and update scores. Maybe we can have a look at that because I'm a bit concerned about the scores and for the pairing, and we won't be ready. Okay, so Max, you can continue on that one. Do you have that board right? Zoe 2 versus Sadie H9. Can you see? Okay, over to you, Max.
Yeah, no, I think White has got the initiative here. Inside and so throwing a d5. So the Dragon Bishop is attacking the White Queen. Coming around to f3, hoping for Queen e6, if possible, h3, hoping for a mate. Black's idea is always also to play h5, h4, coming down on the h5, hopefully, but unfortunately for Black, the king is exposed. So that will obviously hamper the kingside attack. Yeah, so basically the only attacking piece for Black is the Dragon Bishop. Doesn't have the support of the other pieces at the moment. Yeah, so I think that pawn on c6 is very dangerous. White is threatening to either take a pawn c6 takes b7, pull the queen away from the center.
Sorry, Maxwell, I just need to go.
White. White just took off the Dragon Bishop, Black's Dragon Bishop. Pawn. pawn takes queen, rook d7 for white. Queen takes the queen, and obviously the dragon bishop takes the queen. And then of course it's basically a matter of executing on the queen side those pawns, d5, c6. I think white's obviously the major threat is to go for the queen, promote the pawn c6, 7, c7 to c8. Sign.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
trying to protect your soul.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Are we still on? Hello, Werner? Okay. Hello, Werner? Werner? Hallo, Werner? Yes, jouw link gaan ook zeker nou expire nou, of wat? Ja, ik heb... Ja, ik zou maar zo zeggen, wat de games was ook in. Ja, ook in alle... Ja. Weet jy wat gebeur het met Palmer, Regan en Watu Kobese? Wauw. Oké, so as jy gewoon net Google Meet kan opsit asseblief man, dan ek sou die Zoom uit kry, ek gaan nou een Zoom link stuur. Oké. So kan jy praat? Oké, ek gaan vir jou bel, né? Ek wil net die scores net finalize. Maar Mau het uitgesteek. Ja, yes, like ek kan ons maar net gesê, dan kan ek iemand ingekry daar so ou wat graag wil speel.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
Hallo? Ja, kan je me horen? Ja, so daar is reg. Kyk gou wat is die game? As jy kan opsit asseblief. Is hy op? Okay, nee.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult for White to win this one. Looks like perpetual check. King is in the center. And yeah, looks like a draw to us.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find a light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just
Yeah, it's difficult to escape the perpetual check. black somehow manages to exchange queens, he might win because of the a pawn. But it's difficult to win this game. So it's more likely to be a draw because of perpetual checks.
But there are two formidable players, so you can see with the amount of moves that this game has gone on.
Yeah. But
So what-
still,
It's what happens when a rock meets a hard place, eh?
yeah, and now still in the seconds, you know. That's
Yeah.
I think the key here is not to blunder. So just protect your rook or your king or your queen. Make sure of that. And try not to blunder one of those pieces, the queen or the rook, or even the mate.
Yes.
Oh, we were just talking about blundering, so there one pawn is gone.
Hmm.
Still difficult because of the time limit. But yeah, black is a pawn up. And one thought that black was actually playing for a draw by checking all the time.
Yeah.
And now there's a pawn up, 2 pawns up. But the key thing, the key factor here is whether you can prevent white from checking the king all the time, perpetual check.
Yes, but it's a shame that both of the dragon bishops are down, because they are quite powerful pieces.
Yeah, no, I mean, those dangerous pieces would have made a big difference in this particular ending.
Yes, I think that's why they're gone as well, because you want to take those players off the board. You want to take that. You want to get your opponent's dragon bishops off.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been over by now.
Yes, definitely.
Queen takes pawn h4 is not on because yeah, that would be a clear perpetual. Queen c6 check, king b8, queen b5 check. Okay, my word, there's a pin. Wow, out of the blue, black is winning. Wow. Wow, it's
Watu one?
No.
Watu lost.
Seaside Sunset won this round.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
okay.
that's
Good
what
result.
Blitz does that, right? Oh.
Can happen, yeah.
Okay, I think that's all the players for the first round.
Yeah, so I just have. Let me just quickly do something here. Okay.
Let's see if I can get the.
you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Tell me something. Did you guys have the scores added to Chess Manager? Yes, I see it. It's there.
So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
Hello? Zeg weer? Can you hear me? Ja, ik kan je horen. Heb je goed die Zoom link inzet, man? Kan je me horen? Ja, laat ik gewoon kijken hier zo. Je gaat gewoon die Zoom link. Je heet die Zoom link, hè? Maar je hebt te warm met Zoom. Laat ik gewoon ingaan hier bij de Zoom link. Oh, ik heb een probleem bij.
Ek het my stream op mute gesit want ek het gewoon met my foon gepraat. Het jy die Zoom ding uitgestort gekry?
Ik probeer gewoon die Zoom, inkom met die Zoom, ik heb die pairings daarom.
Vir round 2, né? Hulle het al begin al.
Yeah, I like this one. Okay.
So game 1, we're looking for
I guess nobody on. Hello. Great. Hello, Craig? Okay, I'm in. Okay then, okay then. Okay, okay, thanks, fine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, Justin, can you hear me? Let me just check the link.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control. Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Hello, Werner. Werner, we back? Are we live? Everyone? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I want us to watch a game of the board one. Dragon B70 and Henry Steele. That will be a explosion happening. They're actually solid players, both. One of Oh, two son-in-laws are playing. Two son-in-laws playing. Yeah? So, let's look at this game. Do you have Moonlight and Dragon B70 up? It's brilliant. Now, these two guys now. Moonlight T89, that's I am Henry Steele. He played the tournaments in the beginning, even before we had chess.com. We had tournaments that we played on any desk using this, what is that, easy website to play. So you access actually opponent's computer to make moves. So that was quite interesting. At least we got some content then, even before chess.com came into the picture to assist us with the infrastructure. So Henry was a champion then. So even at that time, we didn't have a nice design for the Dragon Bishop. We had just a red outline on the piece, and we always said in future we'll develop it. So the graphic itself. Yeah, so we were so determined to get it going. So, and Charles de Villiers, he was the one actually doing the programming for us. South African, also top player, former South African champion, and Olympiad player multiple times. Maxwell also joined him in the Olympiad some years back, right?
Yeah,
Maxwell?
92, 94.
Okay.
Master 94, Middle 92. Yeah, he's a software developer, Charles Lewis. He did quite well in terms of helping.
Yeah, I think he helped Chess Cube. He was busy with that as well. So at least we could get going to some point. But it was very difficult sometimes, especially if you and your opponent want to make moves, and it's almost like fighting over one piece. But yeah, so
it's like a whole lifetime away.
Yeah, and that was 2020, you know?
Yeah.
And it took about a year before chess.com came through and assisted us. So that was quite a thing. So quite a history with Paradigm Chess30 already. Before that, we also have a big history with other variants, and even Fisher Random, the first Fisher Random tournament in South Africa we hosted. That was at UWC.
That was like what 2000?
I think it's about 2004, 2003. It was 3 years in succession, and Watu also played. He was staying in Pretoria or Joburg that time, and he came down by bus actually to play that tournament. So it was quite exciting times as well, but not much. I'm not going to go into much detail. There's a lot of discussion there, a lot of things to discuss here. So let's have a look at the game. And this is exactly what I expected from I am Henry Steele and Dragon B70. Both are very solid positional players. And they will take their time and they will be cautious. They will not go wild. And it's almost like a waiting type of game, positional. But you know, with the Dragon Bishops, you can't tame them. That's a problem. With normal chess, you can still do it slow and grind.
And build up.
With the Dragon Bishop, is almost like natural. You don't have to make the explosion happen. It will happen at one time or another. And if you don't take that opportunity, it might backfire.
Yeah.
So that is the beauty of this game. So let's see. It looks very quiet. But yeah, both of them are also very good in attacking in the after. But it's just a preference. They're more solid positional.
Interesting that I see Moonlight Henry Steele playing f6. In normal chess, you won't see that move in the first 4 moves.
Yes.
So I can see now why did that develop the dangerous Dragon Bishop. And there
Yes.
it is on e6 already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, quite adventurous because normally you sort of roll back the Dragon Bishop just to keep it away from being harassed.
Yeah.
As you can see now, d4, d5 attacking.
You see, close. Can you see how now? It's gonna be close grind, like. But again, you can see the structure, as you know, with the King's Indian type of structure.
Yeah.
D6, E5,
Yeah.
and then the F5 supporting F5 break, and White will go for the C4, C5. Yeah. You see, pawn structures, it matters in Paradigm Chess30 as well. As with normal chess, it determines. And in a close game like this, I know a lot of people ask, what is the value of the Dragon Bishop? Maybe we can talk about that. The relative value of it is 6 points.
Wow. 6.
And who determined that? The
Yeah.
creators, of course. The creators say 6 points.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. Because if you look at the Archbishop, where you have
Archbishop in terms
the
of
Archbishop,
variant is that?
that is Capablanca chess. Now the Archbishop can move like a bishop and a knight. So it's not like the Dragon Bishop. You need to have that freedom to move, to leap. It can't leap like a normal Archbishop happen. So it's a bit more restricted. So Archbishop, the value is 7 points. So I put the 6 points, just slightly stronger than a rook. Of course, we know, depending on the position, even a knight can be stronger than a queen at some positions. You remember that famous game of Fischer? I don't know if you played, you were also a knight landed at F5 with sacrifices in the center. They said that end of that game, it was stronger than a queen actually, that knight. So that's why I say, if we say just a value, face value, Dragon Bishop 6 points, right? And in this game now, like this was now depend on the position. It's a close game, so a Dragon Bishop is probably weaker now. It's almost like a normal bishop now. You can't move. The center is locked.
Yeah.
So it's almost like 5 now, not so powerful. But as soon as that center opens up, it can become also 7.
Yeah.
It can become stronger than the queen, depending on the position. But if I look at the, what do you say, the relative value, right? The value that we give, like white is 3, Dragon Bishop 6 points. But in Paradigm Chess also, the knight is not like a normal knight 3 points. It's almost like 4 points. And you've seen how strong a knight can become. Because you can't play bishop takes knight, like in a normal chess game. Because of the value, the value is different. Now each piece has its your own unique value. So that is what makes the game so beautiful in terms of also you don't have so many exchanges happening when bishop takes knight queen. Exchanging minor pieces going from only knight can counter another knight. So once a knight lands on a square, if you can't count it with your knight, there's a problem. Yeah, with a bishop you could have exchanged it, but now it's that is what makes it so beautiful. That's
interesting. Yeah, we sort of got a
Benko.
Benko sort of player. I don't want to say setup, but player.
kings now. We don't have the bishops.
Yeah, dragon bishops. So they won't easily let go of the bishop, as you say, for a knight, or even for a rook. Yeah, it's interesting how the two of them, these two opponents, have developed. Again,
Feeling each other.
I can see the strength of these two opponents. It's about harmony.
Mm-hmm.
They fought for quite a few minutes in the first 3-4 moves to see how they can harmonize. And then, of course, they adapted to how the one developed, responded in that way.
Yeah, you said it well, huh?
And now they've got a very solid structure, each of them. And now they can play according to what they set up.
They thrive on that, yes.
Yeah.
And you will see the F5 break coming also, hitting back the punch.
Yeah.
It's like you can play basically on two sides, but whether he's going to adopt the A-file plan, like we normally have the rooks on that, and whether he's going to play F5 also coming this way. Now you can see already, white has a problem. He must probably, a safer approach will keep his king in the center.
Yeah.
Maybe. But even like that can be open.
That's very difficult.
That can be open because you can see now, and the beauty of D5, you see now the D5 weakness after F5 is very weak.
Yeah.
You see knight B6 and D5, huh? F5 is powerful. Strike in the center.
Although it's got knight G5, right? It's also very strong.
Yeah.
E6 square.
I see. Immediately, so you must prepare. You're right.
Yeah. So it's difficult for black also to get F5 in. He doesn't want to play H6.
That's a dream, yeah.
You want to play H6 to get knight G5 because you're just eating the white square. So it's going to be quite an interesting tussle.
Yeah. I'm excited about this. You can hear my excitement, huh? How it will develop.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're okay, you can maybe switch to another. Yeah, it's not all schools of chess.
Quite what we call dynamic equilibrium.
Yeah.
So there's a certain tension which either player wants to break.
Yes.
In his favor.
And you also note, maybe Henry will be a bit cautious about the F5. I think you want to try not to, because you remember if the dragon bishop open up on that light squares, and this rook can lift. And the lift is always so powerful because normally we have bishop C and it just exchanges, but you don't have that.
But the problem for black, if he tries to do that, you can't centralize this bishop's arm.
Exactly.
Now, just say the balance of the strategic.
Yes, I think.
Good for black.
Yeah, I don't think he will do it as well. I think he will keep and just try playing the queen side like a normal banana setup.
So it's certainly sort of even. Yeah.
What do you think? Should we look at another game maybe?
No. It's good time to introduce the switch.
So we can at least see what's happening. This one. Which one you want to look? Ooh, Sanisha. There's Donny versus Kodri.
Yeah, he's good.
Hold on. So it's a lot of exciting players. Do you have Sanisha versus Didi do that?
Sanisha versus Didi do that? Let's just see what board number that is. Chaudhry Daniel, right? Daniel Chaudhry. That's Didi do that.
Did he do that against Sanisha?
Okay, board's up.
For the. You have it?
Yeah.
Okay, now this structure is Isolani.
Yeah.
IQP. Okay, so I wonder if the normal principles, because even winning a pawn doesn't help you much.
It doesn't matter. own pawn. Obviously structurally it helps black actually. A slight edge in terms of holding a d5
Yeah.
and blocking the play, but unfortunately for black, we have dragon bishops here. And you can see that king side. White's got the advantage here. Of course, the king
Yeah,
side
yeah.
is where the king is.
And you're right. Even if you have open lines,
Yeah,
more open lines.
Exactly.
That bishop is sleeping there. Okay, it's not a bad bishop. Normally you have the bishop on c8 and it's light square bishop, which is bad. In this case, it's on the same color, so it's at least better. But I also prefer white here. And what I like? The triple line of queen c2 if you can play it. In this case, you can't because of knight b4. All right, but that is also very nice. And lining up and eyeing h7.
But can you see it's already, Daniel is now already going for the exchange of the knight, which is holding the king side together in terms of the defense.
Yes.
So all the pieces are going towards the king
You're
side.
right. You're right.
So
So if knight takes knight and dragon bishop takes knight, he will also at least take h7.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. You try to get rid of the defenders, and knight g5 can also land.
Yeah. Look at it. It's basically one knight and
Yes.
two dragon bishops versus one dragon bishop on king side.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the one is on b1, but it's going to jump towards king side within the move two.
You're right. You're right. Why can't he take that pawn? If he's greedy, knight takes pawn. Oh, can't, because of queen takes queen. You see, then rook takes and then you lose a piece.
But even so, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make
The
sense. Yeah.
structure is just try and close it.
You're right.
Keep it intact
You're right. You're right.
for black now.
So
But if black can somehow, maneuver his pieces to hold the king side, then there's a chance.
yes, I'm just wondering.
Then there's a chance to hold.
He's struggling to develop his pieces, right? Let me just try and see. All okay still, Weerle? Okay, so all fine. Against who? Yes? Oh, Mr. One is streaming, that's why. It's very difficult, but yeah, he said he want to stream, he likes streaming, so. But I don't know why is this Zoom is again off. I don't see Zoom anymore. What's happening to Zoom? Oh, there it is. Zoom is on. I have old Zoom sets. Not okay. You can see the guys are quite relaxed here, and one guy on a couch. It's quite nice, eh? Nice.
Just go to black knight c6.
You see them?
Knight c6 to b4 and b5.
Yes, it's like
true. Yeah.
normally blocking the isolani, we have an outpost and all that. That's good. But normally when you play against isolani, you want to change more pieces because the fifth person with the isolani always aim for attacking.
Yeah.
Right? But in this case, you can't get the outpost of e5 at
Can't,
least.
can't.
Yeah. So that's the difference here.
It's very difficult for guys. Yes.
Normally this piece is what I don't like is this f7 pawn. F7 point. And this the weakness of f7, yeah.
But it doesn't always look at b1.
You see now he's clever. He's threatening knight takes pawn now. Because now the queen is defended. It's too late. But I like your idea of knight b4, knight d5.
Yeah.
Solidify everything and then also the knight. Yeah. But the beauty of the dragon is that you've seen also in normal chess, the knight defending the king is very nice. Huh? Have you seen that? It's so powerful to defend the king.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's so difficult to get through. I'm not talking about only on f6, but when you play in game and you'll see now one knight can defend.
Yes.
the dragon bishop can do the same actually. Yeah, defensive way.
So and attacking of course, but yeah. So black is just solid. He's just holding. He's just waiting for white to overpress maybe. But now he's threatening to win a pawn, and a pawn is a pawn because of the thing is, if knight takes, and the queens go, and the rook goes, immediately it's attacking the dragon bishop. And also here, knight takes he can't capture because it's mate, right?
Yeah.
So
That's a smart tactic. Right? That's a smart tactic.
yeah, it looks good, huh? So what do you think? What can he do now? What about? I think Queen E3 is probably forced, right?
But, I mean, that still has. Just a matter of time in terms of how to avert or prevent this tactic on D4 combined with H2, the knight on H2.
Yes. So next, all of a sudden looks good.
Looks good,
We thought now in the normal chess game it would have been very good for. Okay, let's see. But it's a free pawn for me. Or am I missing something?
Yeah, it's a free pawn, but it's still not.
And the rook becomes active. Isn't it? You don't believe that?
No, I still prefer White's setup. Even if the pawn is sacrificed in D4. It's just that
Okay, so
the balance of forces is pointing towards things.
I hear you. So let's analyze a bit. No? Knight takes pawn.
Yeah, knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight. Rook takes. Is there a tactic we miss some? I don't like that rook.
Maybe just lucky now.
I think he's gonna take
Instead
it.
of knight G3, put it not
Yeah.
knight B5.
He's taking. It's a free pawn. And now with the queens off, also it did.
Black's pattern. Just watching that.
So the question that was asked last time during the stream with Ando, when you exchange queens here, is it the end game or is it the middle game? What is your?
I think with the dragon bishops,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to. Depends on the position, obviously.
Yeah, but in this position, what do you think?
I think it's still a right lower.
I think so as
Definitely.
well.
Especially we have two dragon
What
bishops.
is exactly?
We have two dragon bishops. Remember you said the value is 6, maybe 7.
Yeah,
In this open position, it
yeah,
is 7.
it can be 7.
So it's 40.
It's 4 pieces actually. It's 2 dragon bishops, so it's 4 pieces.
14 points, so it's
Yeah.
not open.
Yeah.
It's haywire. Anything can happen.
But you know what answer Andrew gave? It was actually a nice one. If you can safely put your king in the center, safely, then it's endgame. So that theory still holds. When you have 2 dragon bishops, you will not have your king rallying around in the center. Am I right here? In the middle game, you will not have your king running around in the center.
That's
that.
correct. That's
So maybe it makes sense. I don't know, but it's still what you're saying. You were saying this is a middle game. Based on his theory, what you're saying, it's also pointing to that. You will not have your king in the center here.
No.
Of course not. So this is it's a middle game.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Wow. So what? Why? I think you missed just blundering a pawn. He will probably play. I don't see him. There's no. I think he just blundered the pawn.
I mean, normally you could play there, but winning the rook, it's changed.
Yeah, but now you can't.
Now you can't. Really.
Because it's not exchange.
Yeah.
You're right. And now even if queen takes queen and dragon bishop, then the dragon bishop defend that square.
Yeah.
And you can't even say that you're ahead in development, that's why you sacrifice a pawn.
Mhm.
So really, I think black is better. I don't know, what is your view?
I think, yeah, I mean, there's no change.
Why?
I mean, there's no clear threat on the king side now.
Nothing.
I think the knight is a bit offside here.
Exactly.
So my earlier comment, instead of playing knight e4 to knight g3, maybe you should
that
have
was
played,
wrong.
you should have played knight c3 to b5,
Yeah.
taking the queen and defending the pawn on d4.
That is nice. I think that was good.
Yeah, then of course you eliminate the,
Yeah, I
the
don't.
mating threat.
At the moment, you're losing a pawn, no compensation. Actually, there's nothing concrete.
Nothing concrete. Though there's still lots of play.
Yes.
But
It's
no
not.
mistake.
It's not to say you win a pawn, you win the game. It's not
No.
like in normal chess. It's maybe a bit easier
Yeah.
because you can just kind of swap quickly. But yeah, it's a bit more tense.
Yeah.
It's not like a clear win, you know. Okay, so what do you think? Should we?
In fact, I mean, after the bishop moves, the dragon bishop out, X got h5, going for h4.
Yes.
This is still going on.
Mm.
Even if the queens go off,
Yeah.
you control center.
Can you
control
remember
center.
some of Kramnik's games many years back? How he attacked with the end game against the king.
Yeah.
I haven't seen other players do it. That for me was very unique.
Mhm.
Maybe in the history there was, but he was very good with that. With a little bit of pieces, he could attack the king.
Oh, no,
You
indeed.
remember that, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
In fact, Carlsen took it to another level also.
Yes.
With his position.
Yeah.
It's quite precise.
But Carlsen doesn't attack the king. He squeeze and grind. But I'm talking about attacking the king.
Technically.
Mhm.
Must go out to well done.
That is what I remember still from
No, you're
years
right.
back.
Every world champion, the
He's following your advice, but
that was now the knight going there. The
Mhm.
pawn was on d4.
possible.
Would have been very different.
Yeah.
Still had that initiative.
Oh. So, and the dragon bishop on e7 is covering c8 even, you know, if the queen move away. So I don't know. You can't underestimate this, but I don't see anything.
Rook d4.
What if just queen takes queen, rook takes? Rook moves back. Finished. Oh, but we know what.
Queen takes queen, rook takes.
Rook c7. What?
Yeah.
Queen takes queen, rook takes.
Bishop,
And the rook is under attack, right?
bishop to d7. And you can just
Even rook d5 is
Yeah.
nice, solid. You see, the rook can't enter c8
yeah,
because of the dragon bishop,
bishop.
but it can enter c7. Rook c7. Let's see. Rook d5 maybe. Now he will not play rook c7 because the dragon bishop is under attack, and then he will take that one, and then it can't come out. Once the king goes to f8, then it's trapped. If we go for the, if we go rook takes, rook there, rook c7. If rook takes dragon bishop, king f8, rook is trapped.
Correct. I think probably for White's back rack is also weak.
Oh, he can't do that because of
plays-
the. Yeah, no, he can't do that even.
Back rank is weak.
That is possibilities, but it's not gonna work.
Now the rook is attacking the dragon bishop.
And that is the thing.
But the thing, I mean,
You see, that's in chess is no big deal, but here the rook. You see, that's also a dynamic.
so yeah, indeed we are still in the middle. We are still in the middle. Then. Can we go back to
You wanna see some other game?
Moonlight? Go back to Moonlight.
I'm also curious to see what's happening. I wanna see the others also, but I think I'm going to. Bernard, can we go to Dragon B70 and Moonlight, please? Dragon B70 and Moonlight. Moonlight. Oh. Oh.
Wow. Wow. That would be things developed here.
Oh.
Whoa.
You have it open there, Watu? Can we go back a few? Oh, that's nice. How did we get there? You see, like, no, it's okay. You keep it. That is a game we're gonna but you keep it live. We're gonna catch to the live position. Okay, so it's h6. Like you were saying, you need to prepare against knight g5. Then yeah, b5, yes. One takes. Bishop takes. Oh, beautiful. You see d5 is weak. f5 break. That's nice. Knight comes back. Yeah. Beautiful. Principal play, huh? Can you see that? Principal play. See, that is his style, Henry's style. The pawns. Oh!
Oh, it's amazing how you got that there, man.
Ah. So the plan, the thinking was right, more or less, when we were discussing the plans. So that was good. And that's a normal chess type of plan that you will typically get as well. But now, what I told you, you need to be very clinical, even if you have the advantage, because it can slip so quick. Yeah. I think black is definitely better. Yeah?
Black's got the initiative. It's controlling the center, and of course, it's coming for an attack.
And normally, this position time is more or less the same as him.
Yeah.
And both of them are very good at bullet. So normally Dragon B70 has that advantage of bullet chess also. Now that has also been neutralized because Henry is also good with bullet.
Yeah.
And normally this is where opponents go wrong when they play Dragon B7. That pressure, they can't get the concrete play and whatever. So.
No, the clear sign for me of why Black's got the initiative, apart from controlling the center and having the attack, is that Black's killer set.
100% right.
Not under pressure.
No,
there's no sign of pressure.
100%.
That's the clear sign for me. In other words, why doesn't the counter play? So it's reacting to what Black was doing. And it's difficult.
But, sorry. Yeah,
it's difficult. The balance of forces is, on Black side. The rook, the knight, the dragon, all these pieces are combining and harmonizing.
I know it's brilliant.
Towards the attack, towards the king, white king. And it's
very exciting stuff.
It's sad because the dragon bishop is fantastic.
But remember,
it's fantastic.
Dragon bishop. Winning the queen.
Yeah.
Dragon bishop f5, f4.
So you can also play the knight c3. I mean, dragon bishop to c3.
But then queen d6. The pawn remains. I think Black is winning it.
Oh, he's clearly winning.
You can't exploit it, but you must just be careful.
So you actually play g3.
No, but it's Black to move.
Oh, hey, maybe.
No, it's
done.
It's always.
You can even play d4. No, bishop takes. Yeah.
Sure.
It's watch the engine. White's knight is totally pinned to the back rank.
And the pawns are coming through.
Yeah, and
steamroll. This is steamroll.
And the black queen is quite centralized. You can see that.
I would play there, check. Knight there, knight checkmate. No, you can't. Oh, queen. Dragon b7, you're right. There, lose again. So now we want to pin the knight. We're coming down F1, and then you have the D3 square for the knight. And that's almost over.
Black's got all the options. He's got all the options.
Yeah, it's over.
I mean, the clear decisive impression here is that the dragon bishop can do nothing. It's totally paralyzed. Totally paralyzed. So it's actually quite an instructive game.
And that's actually the 5 just in a close position.
Now you have knight e3 check. Whoa.
Yeah, can't. It's double attack.
So you go there.
Double attack. It's over. Yeah. Well done, Henry.
Quite instructive.
Yeah, resign. Resign. Break 1. Okay, so are you back? Yeah, so Henry won that game.
We have another winner. So we've got a couple of winners already. We've got Dragon Bishop.
Just hold on, please. You lost, yeah? Against Henry. And the next one?
So we've got Moonlight 1 versus Dragon Bishop, yes. Then we've got Ali W 1 versus Chess Hero Chomp. And then we've got
Wait. They had both 0 now, so LEW wins, huh? Yeah.
Ali W wins, and South African Goat versus Banksia. South African Goat 1.
Okay. So Kenny beat Nora. Okay. The 3 games already done. Let's see. Guys, scroll for the next game. Rogito against FIDE Bullet. What do you say? Argentina versus Ryan. I am Ryan Van Rensburg. Do you have that? If we can go for the Rogito. Okay, so what's happening here? Let's adjust. 2, 4 pawns. Oh, more pawns. White has more pawns. No, white is winning. I think more pawns, huh? Is winning. Huh?
This was h5, h4, h5. Then f4, f2, f4. I think,
Unless you make a blunder in time control, but I think Ryan will not survive this one. What do you think? 3 pawns down. Rogito will just play solid now. I know his way of playing.
We've got another winner, Lorenzo.
Yes, who's that?
Lutho versus Neo Tintin, Lutho 1.
Lutho 1 Tintin. Oh. Lutho 1 Tintin. Thanks for that. Lutho 1 Tintin.
Lorenzo,
I must play. No, you see? So sorry.
I've got a question
What about
for
F4?
you.
I'll play F4. If I'm right. Sorry, Werner.
From a non-chess player's perspective, if say for instance someone were to promote his pawn into a dragon bishop, it's something that I thought about earlier. I spoke to your friend about both of the dragon bishops, or both players were gone. So if someone were to promote his pawn into a dragon bishop, it can turn the tides very quickly, eh?
Yes. If he promotes to a dragon bishop, yes.
Yes, because
For the person having the next dragon bishop.
Yes. So say for instance, let's take an argument. If for argument's sake, both dragon bishops are off the board for both players, and someone promotes his pawn to a dragon bishop, that can secure a win for him.
That's correct. It's even for the same in the traditional game of chess, as we know. the queen, promoting to a queen, change the game. You
Yes.
normally lose. With a dragon bishop, yes, you will lose as well. You can, with a soul dragon bishop and a king versus king, you can actually checkmate your opponent without
Yes.
any problems.
Yes.
And the first person to illustrate that was Craig Wallenberg in the game. He illustrated that one. Very nice. We've been practicing it a lot as well, but he illustrated that one very nice. It's not easy, but it can be done. And then also you have 50 moves to do it. Otherwise it's a draw.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, you're absolutely correct there.
Because that dragon bishop is a very versatile piece.
Yeah, White is just turning the screws.
No, I think White is winning. Should we stay here or should we go to somebody else? Another game? Another game?
Yeah.
I think it's clear. He should resign there. As we watch Watu and Rosemoon, it seems like Watu is in time pressure, so maybe he's under pressure. Let's see. Rosemoon versus Watu. See? Ooh.
Rosemoon versus Watu. Let's get that board up.
Normally, okay. I give it
Okay,
back.
you're up.
Now, Rosemoon has a dragon bishop and a knight is normally stronger than a queen, but now because black has lots of pawns as compensation and the king is not so such a good position secure, that makes it more difficult. So, my take on this, Max, I think black should win. But like I said, if it was equal pawns with a knight and a dragon bishop, the queen is in trouble.
Two factors: the king, not support, and as you mentioned, the phalanx of pawns coming down.
The pawns, yeah.
Those pawns are dangerous.
What do we say? Avalanche.
Avalanche,
Pawns.
yeah. Avalanche. Right now they have phalanx, but they actually avalanche coming down.
I think it's over, right? So
quite easy.
must we go to another?
I think the d5, d4
You're absolutely correct. And you see, maintain that so the bishop can't move because the bishop needs to protect h2. That is the
and we know
dilemma.
that, and we know that the rook is not a good defensive piece.
Yes. Must we go? Another game? Let's see. Rojito, that is clear, I think. Bella, let's see what he's doing against. Banana. Oh, Bella is in trouble here. Bella is white, huh? Not easy, but he must be careful for tactics.
Yeah,
Oh,
there should be a draw.
is he white?
Yeah, it's white. There should be a draw.
No, there's just a win, I think. Max. He can't check with the dragon. Oh, you mean like I know what it is. Maybe a fortress? He must just do nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing. Draws like that.
Hmm.
That's a draw.
Sorry, Bernard, you were saying? Yeah, we thought that will happen based on that position. A dynamic Diona? Wow. We thought it was a pawn down, remember? Sunny. Where is he? You, Sanisha versus did he do that? He won, huh? Sanisha won. See the knight can pick. Watu against Rosemoon. Okay, Watu is back. Let's see. I want to see how is my son-in-law is doing. If it's a peaceful game or what's happening.
You say they're normally peaceful.
It's peaceful. No, normally there's a result. There's normally a result. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so black looks better now, but the king side there, the king is a problem. Can you see the king?
yeah.
That king.
No, that's
Draw.
oh, threefold.
It's peaceful, I told you. I didn't thought of this, but unfortunately, yeah. So that's a draw.
Was it? Oh, they were both sure.
Yeah, they were playing each other. That's why I said let's look at. It's a peaceful result for the house. Okay, so we only have. So we're playing against Momo. Let's see what's happening there. Sorry against Momo. Do you have games here that you can still see? Sorry? Okay, let's go for that one, the last one. Yeah.
Okay, this was focus.
Momo is going to win this. Looks like.
Yeah,
It's a piece up, right?
and a pawn.
And a pawn.
Yeah.
No, I think it's super easy. You should have a result soon.
King is well protected. That is knight d5. This is bishop d5. Knight d5 check. Okay.
No, that's a tactic. We'll see.
Same, is it?
He's stepping out of it and then he step in it again. So that's game over. Okay. Momo one, huh? Momo one.
One boy, and his boy.
Yeah, he said so. So let's see.
That should be okay. Oh, okay, so the board is turned up.
You must always watch for tactics against that for the dragon bishop and that queen and king. But I think this is a win for black. That pass pawn will make it easy.
He's a dragon bishop. King c3.
That's why I said now it's about 7 and it's still 9.
Push the pawn. d6 d5.
You have that position open, right?
I think I can win it.
Yeah, no, black is winning.
Because of the pawn.
I think we must use this platform to de-stress after the games are done.
I didn't understand.
I was saying we must use this platform
Like
to
one.
take out all the stress after we are done with the games.
But well, the stress of I was in pain, suffering.
Ish. Yeah.
Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets, onto my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Ay, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's fading. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. Feel so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find the meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they got a lie. Forget that though, you got plenty, you're alive in this life. You got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. They can count on me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Werner, can you hear me? Let me just quickly check if I have muted my other side. It was a very good thing that I checked, Werner, because I wasn't muted on the Zoom. Sure, that was a close one. Yeah, we had a slight error there. Hence a delay, but not too big a delay. There was a draw, another draw. Palmer, Seaside Sun, set and yeah, that was a draw. Okay. But interesting so far, eh? Okay, let me just go. Okay, let me just quickly do this. And then I would like to see that, yes. I think that would be very a very good one to watch. That's very critical. Will be very tough. Nice games to watch now, actually, going forward. Okay. Oh, a strange opening. No piece is developed yet for white. Black got a piece out at least. Good strike against the center. Once pawn takes pawn, and the knight on b5 is very strong. So that is good. Okay. Not much happening. It's still opening phase. What else do you have there? Oh, that is. I think that can you open that one? I think this one is still in the early stages. So Rajito against Sanisha. Okay, just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay.
I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
feeling all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
Oh, ze is terug. Zie je veel wat nog zover gebeuren. En ik denk, kijk hier zo. Owens speelt baie versigtig. Oké. Okay. Should be on now. Okay. Vegito, let's see. I got that open. This looks like French. No, like kind of a French, but now it's gonna change against to a King's Indian type of close Indian setup.
Yeah.
If he locks with e5, so that is what we have here. Yes. I think it makes sense to lock the position. Or maybe, yeah, because he's also behind in development. I think he will lock the position as white, as black with e5.
Yeah.
Oh, he keeps it open. That's nice. He's not afraid of the dragon bishops. Well, very much in the opening stage. Okay, need to develop his queen, but he creates a weakness on e6 by doing that. But it can't be exploited immediately, and there's also a knight covering that square. I think white will follow. White will just repeat. He will play f4 to block that. But now the d5 is also on the attack, so he must play c4 first.
Yeah.
To protect that pawn on d5. That's why I played f5. So it's like a discovered attack on d5. Oh. If he played g6, then it's a mistake because of dragon bishop f6 check, attacking the queen and checking the king. And then if queen f7 blocking, then you lose a rook. Yeah. So knight f8 to g6 must happen. That's how I see it now. So white is just developing. It's a nice developing move. You check and it develops. So I think that is what's happened there. You need to pay attention to d5. There's one way of doing it. You can either play dragon bishop f3, but I would rather just solidify with the pawn c4. I would rather play c4.
That was very quick. Fire Bullet 1 versus Luther.
He is quick. He's a quick guy. He's a bullet.
Yeah.
Fire bullet.
We should rename his PC's his handle to Dragon Bullet.
Fire bullet is A1. That is just sick.
Like 1 minute. Eh?
Yeah, sure. That's quick, man. Let me just quickly check. Okay. What? No, they were blitzing this game, you see. Sometimes that is what people do. The one is too proud and then the other one follow and they play very quick. You know?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, eventually this happens. But I don't see how. Oh, it's a queen down. Oh, okay. How many moves? It's a 20 move victory. Let me just quickly go through this game. Just for myself to see what's happening.
Okay, do you just want to note that, then I can also go through it with you?
They were playing like blitz, man. As if it was blitz, yeah. That's what they're playing. I see the time also. Not much time, so they were in a hurry to go somewhere. Now he has enough time to do something. Okay, this looks still decent, what I see. Can't be. Oh! This is beautiful, this game, huh? Oh, it was outplayed then. Shoo. Oh! No, it was a monster. It was really crushed. So, Fire Bullet is winning that one. Fire Bullet, what number was it now?
It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I don't have 6.
Sorry. 7. Fire Bullet versus Luther.
So that's 1-0. Fire Bullet against Luther, 1-0. Get that one. Let's see what's happening. Who else is playing? Steel and Hercules, that should be a massive one. Can we go back there? Maybe there's some developments already?
Game 1, that is Henry Steel versus Ben Hercules, right?
Yes, please.
That one.
Does look like a French defense position.
Okay, we got it.
This is a French position. I played H5. Oh. Henry is really playing attacking chess here. Sacrificing another pawn.
You can see this is a very careful game. Like
it was. I will say it was very careful, not anymore.
Yeah.
No, it was very careful. Now it's not so careful anymore. He sacrificed 2 pawns so far. So he's 5, 2, 4, 6, 7. He's 2 pawns down. But his king is safe. And that king has a problem in the center.
Yes.
He must just guard against the G file. And then he can have a potential weakness on E5.
Yeah, when those dragons start spreading their wings, the wings, the king can be in trouble very quickly.
Yes. So the best deal for black is to castle queenside. If he can get there quick. That's another question. It's not so easy. So white will get his pawn back, and the F-file. Yeah, oh, it's very nice. Black has problems. Hey, let me just check here. I think somebody's talking on that Zoom. Who's not supposed to talk, huh? While the other guys are playing, it's disturbing them. Oh, he's talking with himself. Sorry, I thought he was talking to the people. I'm just watching the Zoom now. I'm not watching the game. I just want to see the guys, how they're relaxing.
Yes.
They're relaxing.
We got another win.
Who's that?
Black won. So Dragon Bishop won. Dragon B71. Versus Mormau. White resigns.
Why did he resign? Why? Why? This is weird. Where is he resign? Oh
No,
no. I'm having a wrong game here in front of me. I don't know. Black resign, huh?
Yeah, but there's no rating update, so I don't know if it might be a problem from. And there we have Pillar the Great 1 versus Bang Xiao.
Okay, let me just quickly check here. Dragon B71.
It's it says Black 1, White resigned, but there's no rating update, so I don't know if that's maybe like a error or something.
Momo resign. White resign. I'll tell you why. I wanted to resign. So Black 1.
Yeah, like I say, it says Black 1, White resigned. I've got it loaded on a window, and then Black 1, White resigned, but on the window there's no rating update, so I don't know. There's another win. South African goat versus Diddy Do That. South African goat won.
So Min won against Momo. And Diddy Do That.
You think I've learned my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies.
That's it.
You want it, girl, then show
Okay.
me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies.
What games do you have there?
So we have Open Still.
Let's watch Coach Craig, the co-founder. Let's watch him play. Put him up. He's playing my Nasta. Can you see it?
I'm loading that window now.
Coach Craig against Nasta.
So we're watching Coach Craig. Let's find him. Versus Tien Manyasta. It's on the board.
You have it?
We got it?
Yes, I have it, yes. Sure, this is a bit... Okay, so Black has a 2 knights for the Dragon Bishop, which is equal in value. Now we need to check the position. The knights are normally stronger, the 2 knights, if you have good outposts. In this case, black doesn't have the outpost that we really need. You can go to d5 with a knight, but c4 is still there. The other problem that is in black's favor here, although he doesn't have an outpost, is a king. The king is not so well placed for white. But black has the same problem. If black can castle queenside, is a bit better than white's. So from that perspective, it looks better. Okay, so not analyzing yet, just looking at position. So I think white is better here.
Do you not think that black's king is a bit exposed here?
It is, but so is white.
I see. I see.
And you see, if black can castle queenside, if he can, but the queen is currently stopping him from doing that. And that will actually be perfect. Then the king is safe. You can see the 3 pawns in front of the king. And white doesn't have that.
Yeah, I see that. And if he were to castle kingside, queenside, he would also still be very exposed.
So that is just in a nutshell what I have here. But I like if I can get a quick knight d5 in, because you are attacking c3, knight takes c3, then it's a fork, and then you temporarily shielding the queen on the d file in order to castle quick. So if you play knight there on d5, then the pawn is under attack. If you chase a knight away immediately to c4, then knight c3 comes. Then there's a problem, because that's a fork. It forks the queen and the dragon bishop on c3. So it can't play c4 immediately. So yeah, we're going now ahead of it, but black must try to secure that. If he can secure knight d5 quick and castle, then his king is okay. Then he cannot play white, because white has a big problem with the king in the center, and the center is about to be opened very soon. So he played pawn takes e5, so then you have the f pawn. If f pawn takes, and queen takes, also putting pressure on c3. You see there the king goes. The king tried to hide now. There's already a big problem. So it's a very sharp position. But I know Craig will already look at that king. That's nice. That's okay. That's also good. Sure. Another way, you can even think of king d7 and king f if you want to make sure his king is safe, or you can just go all out. But I will rather play safe here, a bit safe, because already you don't have to push in these positions. The attack will happen. Once your king is safe, then it's easy. The white king can't hide. But this how we want to hide. Maybe there is a way to hide. Maybe I think can't hide. Maybe play rook g3 and that, but I can see. It's much easier to have only 4 rounds than to have half a day off.
Yeah.
Continue the full day. It's very tough sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we're already on the third round. It's actually quite quick if you think about it. And
Yeah.
Paradigm Queens, when we did that tournament, it felt like the day was never gonna end.
But you know what makes it difficult is that tie break in between. You tend to underestimate that. Now
Yeah.
you don't have any here. It's only tomorrow, but we're allowed for 1 hour to play that.
Yes,
Which
yes,
makes
yes.
it easier actually. So you're almost guaranteed of a 2 o'clock knockoff.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the Paradigm Queens tournament, there was, what was it, I think 3 rounds for the first day, but that 3 rounds turned into 6 rounds because of that tie breaks.
Yes, that's a complication. You know, it's so. You know, if you look at this position now, like there's so many choices. That's normally the problem. You know, it's not like a direct win. Yes, many ways of doing it, and also like I said, the rebound one. If you're not clinical about this, you don't have concrete moves, calculations, you might slip very
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, having so many options can mean that you can lose the game. Because if you don't
I
have
think
a,
Craig is already looking at a checkmate there.
yeah,
I know him very well. He's looking at a checkmate. And you know the threat now is knight e3 check, and then king f2, and then knight d3 check.
yeah,
Let's see, or is there a mate maybe? And again, the queen is already under pressure, losing the queen. So that his position is he will definitely win this position.
I'm looking at what is this white's dragon bishop. If it goes to g4, oh, there's something 1-1 now. We've got a win.
G4, okay.
Sorry, we've got Chess
G4.
Heroes 1 versus Showy 2.
What is that?
Chess Hero Chomp, Andrew Horn, he won versus Showy 2.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, Chess Heroes versus Soviet 2. Sneak. No, why am I going sneaky? What is it happening? Oh, he's watching that game now.
Are you still on the game for Coach Craig and Manyasta?
Not yet, but I'm gonna stay there for a while. No, I'm just quickly checking this. Soviet 2 and Andrew won.
Okay.
So Andrew won, huh?
Yes, correct.
I think he is relieved. No? He won. So that's good. Okay.
Now he moved out of that position that I was looking at.
Of Craig, yeah. So let's see. Where is that Craig in now? Okay. Okay. You see, that is why I say that accuracy is extremely important, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at when he had the dragon bishop. Manyasta had the dragon bishop on b5. So if he moved that dragon bishop to g5, I think f5.
Yeah.
He could have placed it on the second move between those 2 pawns, and that would have been a check. So that black queen would have had, or the black king would have had to be forced to move out.
Sorry, where is that now? So instead of dragon bishop c4,
Yeah.
you move dragon g5.
Yeah. So if he moved it to f5, then he moved, and after that he moved it between these 2 because of that diagonal move between these 2 pawns at the top here. It would have been a check, and that king would have had to come out there.
Yeah, so that's you see now, that's a problem now, yeah. I will just play simple. I will play dragon bishop d2 check, and then you win the queen for the dragon bishop, which is a good deal.
Yeah.
But let's see if there's no other move, maybe a better move. But I will just go for that material. Knight there. Yeah, I will just go for check.
We got Watu 1 versus Dynamic Dio.
Watu against who is it?
Dynamic Dio.
Okay, Watu. Black resign.
And then Rujat.
Watu. Sorry, wait. Watu against Dynamic Dio 1. No? 1-0. Yeah. And
then we've got Rojito lost against Sanisha.
Sanisha.
Yeah, Sanisha 1 versus Rojito.
Sanisha. Oh, Sanisha is powerful. Okay. Sure. Like resigned, yeah? Sanisha against Rojito. Okay. I think Craig is winning, so we don't have to, from my point of view, I might be wrong. Let's look at what the board number 1 is doing. Moonlight.
Oh, there's another one. There's another when Daniel Steele, he won versus Seaside Sunny.
Against who?
Against Seaside, what's her name? Seaside?
Is that Sadie?
Yes. No, not Shady. Henry Steele.
Sorry, Sadie H9?
Yes. No,
against Seaside?
Shady H, yes, correct. So Shady H9 won.
Oh, Sadie H9. One against Palmer. She said so.
Yeah. Sorry, Moonlight is Henry Steele, right?
Sorry, I'm just quickly checking. So what about Moonlight?
Henry Steele, that's Moonlight TH89, right?
That's right. Yes.
Okay. That's why I missed it.
Oh, he's white. I thought he was black. Oh yeah, no, he was always white. His position. Time scramble, yeah. See, that is a typical what will happen.
So we're watching the game now, eh?
So there's already a blunder, I think.
Are we watching Ben Hercules versus Henry Steele now?
Oh! What are we watching? You're sacrificing like this.
This is also where the guys start making mistakes when that clock runs into the...
And especially with this Dragon Bishop, it's easy to make mistakes with
Yes.
tactics.
We've got another win.
Right.
We've got the Chess Boy versus RAW. The Chess Boy won.
The chess boy, wasn't it?
That was board number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, board number 8.
Are you still having Henry's board open?
Henry and Ben is still up there.
I think this is a game to watch. So
Well, there's only 2 games open running still, and that is Henry and Neo Tintin versus Rose Moon.
I think Ben is gonna hold this one off. He has recovered with regards to time. Oh, but Henry keeps pressing, huh? He sacrificed actually. That was good. That's difficult, this position. He's up in material, but his king is not nicely placed. Huh? Check. Dragon Bishop E6 check.
E6.
I think that would have been, but okay, maybe you don't want to go there. I would have gone for that. Dragon bishop e6 check. For now he's catching in there. Wow. Wow. Oh,
Oh, I see.
unstoppable, huh? I think he will win now. Henry will win this one. Yeah. Now he must consolidate. He has time. He's a good bowler player, so no issue. Yeah, he will win this one. Henry is winning now. Brilliant.
Oh, that was actually a lost move there. He could have taken that. White could have taken that pawn because he was protected by the rook.
I think Henry will just consolidate now, and it's over. He can resign. I think Henry will not make a mistake here. It's over, yeah. Okay, so if you're okay, we can move to another game.
So the last game we have up is Tintin versus Rose Moon.
Yeah, that will be interesting.
It was the Queens that was.
Yes, a final.
Yes.
Final they played here. Let's see what they do here. They can take their revenge. Whoever needs to take revenge.
Yes.
I think Tien needs to take revenge here because he lost against Roseman.
The two finalists.
There's Khadidja against Tien from Vietnam.
And they were coincidentally the two finalists for the Paradigm Chess Queens as well. Paradigm Queens.
Oh, interesting.
It is, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I got three tech between us.
Oh. What is end game like? Pawn up? Oh, no, it's equal. Pawns. Oh.
Looks like a throw,
Okay, so Moonlight won versus the Sneaky Weasel.
Moonlight against Sneaky Weasel one.
Yeah, actually.
Craig man, Nasa.
No, let's go. That's got advantage here. Let's just get the rook out. Let's just become double on the
I think white
six.
is okay. Yeah, I think white.
Should be thrown. Should be. Rook b7. Rook b7. Double on the 7th rank. It's a throw. Rook b7. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so
Those rook endings always so difficult.
that's okay. Still can't come out.
I mean, you can't move here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that pawn can't move further.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, throw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
throw.
right. You're right there.
You can try for h5, but she doesn't take g-text.
How many games can you see there that's still live?
It's only this one.
Huh?
Only this one.
What happened to Mabusela and Lauren?
Okay, so we have. Let me just run it through you with all the wins.
Charlton and Craig.
On game one, let's just start from game one. It's Henry won game one. Game two, Sunny Shay won. Game three, Shady H9 won.
Okay, I'm missing Craig and Manyasha 3.
Let's see, where's that one?
Sorry.
So we've got what is Calvin is Coach Craig, eh? No? Calvin is South African GOAT, right?
Black Resign. Yes, hold on please. Coach Craig against Manyasha. Black Resign. So, did Coach Craig lose? Is it possible?
It's not getting up
I
here.
lost. But it said Black Resign, I don't know. Yeah, that was Craig, no? That was black.
Remember who's black and who's white?
Yeah, so he overplayed something, made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, this is what I remember. Oh,
Power with the dragon bishops.
yeah. That is a problem, yeah. Okay, so Craig lost this one. Yeah, Craig lost this one. Okay. Okay, do you have it like that? Craig lost, eh?
Yes. Then we have
I only need Tien and Khadidja still
Yeah.
playing, and then Lauren against Mabusela, the last game.
it's Mabusela. Mabusela is Pella the Great, right?
Yeah, Pella the
He
Great.
won.
Pella the Great.
And then the only game playing still is
Pella won against Lauren, huh?
yes, correct. And the only game playing still is Rose Moon versus Newton.
Okay, so let's go to that game quickly. You have it?
I got it open.
They're playing the Queens, huh?
Yes.
White is winning.
Wow, what happened here?
Oh, White is winning, yeah.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different and you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it though. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if changes. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make
Okay, Black resigned.
White
So
wins.
Newton won that one round.
I have all the games here. Okay, so let me just quickly go over to the Zoom one. Okay, let me just go there.
We are going to show you how to hide.
seen me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Part of me wants to stay forever. Part of me is afraid to get hurt. Love always made a mess of me. Broken heart got the best of me. But with you, I am high. I'm alive, and it feels like paradise. It feels like paradise. Ooh. And it feels like paradise. It feels like paradise. Ooh. And it feels like part of me wants to say it's real, I'm here to stay. Part of me is afraid to feel it. Love always was a curse to me. Broken heart made the worst of me. But with you, I am high. I'm alive, and it feels like paradise. It feels like paradise. Ooh. And it feels like paradise. It feels like paradise. Ooh. And it feels like paradise. And it feels like paradise. And it feels like
Hello, Werner.
Kyk as hierso. Ek het die bord wat ek op die skerm het. If you want to watch that one is Dragon B70 versus the Chess. I also have Moonlight versus Sunny Shay. Shady H9 versus Manyasta. Watu versus Rajita.
Let's look at one.
Which one? Which one you want to watch?
Can we look at Moonlight if it's okay with you?
Yeah, let me just get to that one.
Just the first few moves and then.
Yeah, I'm just getting all the boards on for the scores.
Still early days.
Sorry, you said we were watching?
No, that is Sunshine and Moonlight T89. Looks like a Sicilian close type of position.
I get that. Okay.
I can't really attack type of stuff. That is Sanisha against Moonlight. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, why there's easier development?
I see that.
Okay. I know white development is easier, but I think black problem is with the queen. Getting that out. Otherwise, the other pieces should be fine. Yeah, looks like a Sicilian. Savinigan type of position with a knight. And c8, he'll go to b6. Yeah, much easier for black. For white, sorry. Okay, I think we can move to another game. Let's see what Watu is doing.
Let's have a look. There we go, we have it up. Watu versus Rajita, right?
Is in Porsche. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Chico. Yeah, it was a struggle for Watu, yeah, but I think he will be okay. He will have to challenge that knight on d5. Otherwise, It's not gonna be nice, right? I'm trying to find a plan for black. He's gonna push it now. Yeah, ready? Last round for the day. This is Watu for black against Rojito from Argentina. Yeah. Guys come from far to play. From Argentina to play. Yeah. Imagine years back in the 80s. Am I right if I say in the 80s this wasn't possible? Nothing. Everybody was on that side.
Chess?
Not no.
Play chess, chess base.
Yeah, chess bases are all this play chess. So yes.
Not on this wide scale level.
Not on this, yeah.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
advanced level.
yeah.
Certainly not. 2 plus 6, 2 plus 6, 7.
You sacrifice a pawn for this position. I'm familiar with this type of positions. I haven't checked it, but we can just quickly catch up quickly. I know this. I like to play this gambit style myself. Yeah, it's like the lolliest gambit. This is my game. I play like this. Huh? You remember? I like playing like this. You see, it's very difficult for black. Yeah. I think you know what was the problem here.
Yeah.
What was a mistake here? A blunder. E4, E5 was a blunder.
Oh. Wow. Let's go back.
You saw.
Go back.
This is a blunder. Yeah, E4, E5. This is a blunder. I like it when my opponent play like this.
But does it depend where the bishops are?
No, I'm just joking, but I feel very comfortable playing this for white, and the way I play is see here.
You got a Seaside
Result.
versus Ali W. Black resigned. White 1. Seaside 1.
Okay, wait. Yo, I would like to see that game. Okay, yes, still. I think the guys want to go to the cinema, maybe.
Yeah.
LAW. What happened here? Oh, I think this is. LAW lost against Seaside, no?
Correct.
Let me see. LAW against Seaside. Seaside won against LAW. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly go through this game. I'm not gonna disturb you on that one. I'm just gonna check here what's happening. Just for us. Catch up. She already can castle.
That's the piece. Was the Paradigm bishop also?
Sure.
So,
And I played very fast, huh? This was very quick, huh? Okay, so we are still watching. Which game is that you have up now?
We've got Watu and Watu versus Rojito.
Against Argentina. Gonzalo.
I like Watu's position.
You like?
Watu's position.
Yeah.
It's almost like you gave a pawn to clear the lines. Yeah?
Yeah, that's very, very dangerous. So your first few moves is very important. Otherwise, you can struggle the whole game.
Yeah.
Like here, you can see he's trying to exchange pieces now to relieve the position. That's the only way you can do it. Otherwise, you just wait.
I mean, that dragon bishop is cutting right through that diagonal c3 to h8.
So he will probably have to go queen side as well, queen d7.
Even that is difficult because the knight is on d5. It's eyeing b6,
And
c7.
yeah, sacrifices on a6 possible later, just going crazy.
Yeah.
And the other dragon bishop comes in. The castle, for instance, queen d7 castle, dragon bishop takes, a6 pawn takes, queen takes check, king move, and then dragon bishop b5. So that's all the possibilities, but let's see. But you need to exchange pieces. That's all I can think of.
It's difficult.
But Watu he likes defending this type of positions. What you can see is running low on time. Also, 3 minutes down on the clock, so he has some struggles.
Yeah, you see that rook can't really.
Have you ever watched the movie Enter the Dragon, Maxwell?
No, I've a couple of times.
Couple of times, so you know the words as well.
No.
What is your favorite scene in the movie?
There's quite a few scenes.
I know he's going into the cage.
Going into that cage,
with the mirrors.
Yeah.
That's all I can remember. I can't remember the other
There's
stuff.
also a scene where he enters the dungeon prison, so to speak, and he's man alone
Uh-huh.
in the game, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, he fights his way out there.
Sure.
Man alone. Okay, b7, b5. Trying to gain space, trying to push the opponent back.
So he's trying to free himself here.
Yeah.
And he's succeeding, huh? How he entangled himself, check. Well, if you look at how it was before.
It's still difficult because what's got the lines?
But you see now, check here. No.
Still difficult because you see the knight on d5 is already eyeing c7 pawn. So it's holding back, one of the major pieces. The dragon bishop or a rook or queen, getting c7. White still has a4, a2, a4 as a potential to attack on the queen side.
I think Watu will have enough guts to castle king side. And then he has already pawns going to the queen side. I think he will go for that plan. Because you see now, check here. Knight comes to e5 and then eyeing c4.
Eyeing c4. Oh, knight takes knight.
Check how powerful is that? Knight takes knight? Knight takes knight? Yeah. And then f4, then knight c4. I'm just saying, at least you have something there.
At least you have something. But then again, the avalanche is coming. The king side. Depends how you execute.
Yeah. Yeah, then f4, f5 is coming, and then g7 or 4. You see what I'm saying? Unless you go there. No, I'm just saying, otherwise you lose a pawn.
Yeah, but it's difficult.
So that's it.
It's difficult back to castle.
Yes, I agree. So if knight e5, knight takes knight, f4.
Knight c4.
Knight c4, f5. You see, then you attack this pawn and the bishop. So you need to.
See, the problem with that plan of exchanging the knights, not going to c4, it's not backup for the knight.
No, the knight isn't doing much.
You can't attack with one piece.
It's not much. I think, what about the b5 before idea? Knight takes knight, you will not. Then a lot of pieces will exchange, and then the rook, the b5 will be open as well. You see, if once you play b4, b5, b4, then the dragon must move off the diagonal. And then it's easy, because then if the dragon goes to d2, then you gain the tempo when you go to c4, if you can go, but you can't go here now.
Can't go.
But yeah, then b4, then a4. Yeah. You see how quick that attack comes? Remember the rebound I mentioned?
Yeah.
One moment it looks like, and then if you make a slight error, then it just changes.
You're right.
Bishop. Bishop.
The problem is with pushing b4, again, you sort of loosening control of the space. What the pawn is doing on b5 is gaining space for the c4 hold, knight e5, knight c4. And of course, obviously, the efficiency is that you can't attack with one piece.
But also, if that, like I originally had it, but then it won't work because I think because of f4 coming quick. So, but I like b4. I think Watu will do that. He will not he will not go down like just without a fight. He will go for b4. He will sacrifice that pawn back. What did he play?
Possible.
Oh, he played that move.
Yeah.
And now he will push b5 or b4. What do you think? That's a nice move. Or to play this positions very well. He's slowly getting back into the game, you can see. If you look at the time also. He knows what he wants, I think. A4 and A5, A4, all that is. What else can you do as black?
Yeah.
You can't do much, huh?
Can't do much. B4 much. Okay, b4, knight takes, bishop takes there. Knight is hanging. G3. Play b4. Can the bishop go back to d2 and then come back to the king side? H6. So he doesn't have to take the pawn on b4. b5, b4.
So I'm looking at the game for Sunny Shay versus Moonlight. Moonlight's left for 10 minutes and Sunny Shay's got 2 minutes left. He's really got something there.
Okay, so let's go for that one. Thanks for alerting us. So, which is this? Moonlight.
Moonlight and Sunny Shay.
That's difficult, this place. Prefaces. see that.
Putting some pressure on the D file. With D6 pawn. I was thinking there's a bit pretext bishop. But it's actually stronger because putting extra fire there on the D file.
You there, Werner?
I'm here.
Okay.
Like
Now this is a normal chess position, huh?
I'm looking at another one
Oh,
with a
yes,
time
I can
difference, same as this. It's Showy 2 and did he do that? Showy
Yes.
2 has got 16 minutes.
No, I think Henry is gonna go for this one here.
We've got
For
another
sure.
win. South African Goat versus Coach Craig. South African Goat 1.
Wow. So that is brothers playing, huh? No brotherly love. So African Goat. He was black, right?
Let's have a look. Yes, so South African Goat was playing the black piece and he won that round.
Okay.
And that was position number 6 on your manager.
Okay, got it. So I've got 2 scores now.
Yes, that's correct. There's only 2 games that's finished.
What's happening here? Let's see. We'll just quickly going through the game, not too long.
It's quite quick.
We're 6 minutes and 10 minutes. Okay. The game is still. Let me see if there's other games we can check.
There's a game. There's a game by Showy 2, Daniel versus Chadwin. It looks like Daniel was also trying to.
Did he do that?
Yes, Chadwin. It looks like Chadwin is trying to win on time. Yeah. It's
Showen.
It's Showy 2 versus Did he do that?
Did he do it? Okay. Yo, you see this guy didn't move. He moved so quick, huh? 15 minutes still left, and did he do that as 1 minute left? That's not respect, man. Disrespect. You call it disrespect in chess, huh? That's disrespect.
Yes.
Oh.
When you're trying to win on time.
Yeah.
Looks like a draw. Oh, that is then the time advantage. King B7, D6.
We're watching that game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
D6, huh? Correct.
I can't take.
Now the rook is spun to the defense.
They will probably play D3, eh? But it won't help.
We can only play king C8. No? So, yeah, king C8. Oh, White might still have a chance here. This game. King C8 is forced. And then hopefully White can get the king somewhere to D6. Contact with D5. King C8, King C5. Yeah. King C8, King C5. And White is in
Oh,
the
you
shot.
mean, yeah, King C5.
Yeah, King C5 usually. Wow, he's changed very drastically there.
I'm thinking.
Looks like King C8 is first.
What's happening? Must we leave it here or must we quickly scroll to some?
Scroll back.
Did you do the dragon playing? Let's look at Dragon B70. You have his game?
Dragon B70.
I think it's losing now. Another is winning.
We got another win. Rose Moon 1 versus Banksia. And another one. Moonlight versus Sunny Shay. Moonlight 1.
Who won?
Okay, so we've got Rose Moon, position number 12, 1 versus Banksia.
Roseman won.
And then position number 1, Moonlight versus Sunny Shay, Moonlight 1.
Yeah. It's clean, huh?
Let's go to Moonlight. Let's go to Moonlight.
Two?
Moonlight.
Or the one that you won?
Yeah. I want to see actually what it did on the D5 square.
Okay, let's look at that Moonlight position quickly. Okay.
Yeah. Queen takes,
We saw this. Yeah. That's a squeeze. Why?
My bad.
A good technique, huh?
Check. It takes queen, it takes the check. Yeah.
And then that falls.
Yeah, all depends.
Yo, this is a very, very even game. D-Chess versus Dragon B70.
Even no, it's a
No,
dragon.
there's 2 kings on the board and 1 pawn. That's it.
Oh, that's a win. That's a clear win, yeah. Omdat, that king is on the 6th rank, so it's a clear win.
Yeah,
Mm.
okay, so okay, 2.
Okay, we got another winner. Pela the Great 1 versus Mormal.
The great.
That's number 9. Oh, there it is. Black just got a queen. This is now the Dragon B70 game.
Was it a queen?
Yeah, he promoted to a queen.
Not to a knight. We were talking about that. I was worried about that one. Because if it, if there was a glitch and it was promoting to a.
Oh yes,
a
yes,
knight,
that quick click.
Yeah, the quick click, yeah. So that's why it was so important to discuss up front.
Okay, we've got Did He Do That versus Shall We 2. Did He Do That 1.
Resign against Pela. Black resign against Pela.
Let's have a look. Yes. So
Almost, huh?
so Black forfeit on time.
Where?
It's Pela and Mormal.
Did Pela lose or what?
No, Pela won.
He won, huh?
No, he was playing with
Pela
white
won.
piece.
Okay.
Then we also have Dragon B70 versus D-Chess Boy. D-Chess Boy 1.
Dragon B70. Oh, where is that? Chess by 1 and Dragon B70.
Okay, and then number 11. Did He Do That versus Shall We 2? Did He Do That 1?
Very good. That. Oh.
And then we have another one.
Wait. Very good. That. A bit Klainsmith, okay, yes.
B6, B7.
And we have another one. It's number 3. Regito versus Watu. Regito 1.
Wow.
Let's go for them, okay?
Yeah, let's see. He was really struggling there.
So we only have 3 games that needs to complete.
Just quickly.
A5.
He missed it, I think.
Right, eh?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I think Bishop's got them.
So, Rojito beat Watu. Sure. What's happening to Nasa and Kelvin?
Yeah. I told you about
Shady.
the inside pass in that
Yeah.
position.
Shady H9.
Still good. One.
They're still going. They're still busy
Okay.
playing. We've got Shady playing. We've got Fire Bullet and Sneaky Weasel playing. And then we've got Mio Tintin and Dynamic Dio playing.
Okay. Luto is still playing with chess computer.
Sorry, say again?
Is Luto still playing?
Luto won Chess Hero job.
That is really peace up.
Luto won versus Andrew won. Black resigned.
Oh, you won against Andrew. Okay. Luto won again. Luto won against Andrew.
It's right from it goes back to the show. Like this one.
Which game do you want to watch? There's Manyasta, CM Manyasta versus Shady H9. We've got Fire Bullet and Sneaky Weasel, and we've got Neo Tintin and Dynamic Dio.
I think.
This is clear.
Yeah.
Peace up plus.
Yeah. I think you can move to Sneaky Weasel and Fire Bullet.
Okay, I'm on there now.
Let's see. The two friends fighting.
Yes.
Friends and foe.
See if Fire Bullet is going to go hunt weasels, or if weasels are going to dodge the bullet.
I think white is better material wise and position wise. Yeah. Already a problem.
Yeah, actually was exposed. Huh?
Yeah. Already problems. But this type of positions, you mustn't be in time trouble with those positions, and you can see he's in time trouble already. 3 minutes, 2 minutes left. It's not gonna be easy.
Dynamic Dio won versus Mio Tintin by checkmate.
He won against Newton, eh?
Yes, Dynamic Dio versus Mio Tintin won by checkmate.
Okay. So the two friends fighting now. I think Calvin game is clear.
Yeah, Shady 9 versus Manyasta.
Sorry, Maynesta against?
Shady, it's Shady H9. That's Calvin, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Versus CM Manyasta. You said that's quite a clear.
No. Something changed here. Where did the queen go? Wait.
Do you want me to move there?
What? No, I'm going quickly. I'm checking what happened. What? 19 seconds. Probably the seconds. Wow.
Check. Good. Queens. Queen. Yeah. So queen takes 8. Yeah. Good. Oh. Check. Queen takes check. What?
Oh, that is maybe time trouble. Now it's very difficult. Maybe you can hold the draw. Huh?
Can hold the draw.
But yeah, that's just lucky with this one.
Yeah. Oh,
Sure. We didn't even want to look at this game, but I think it's time present. Yeah. Maybe you can hold.
Yeah, just have to go. Attention.
Yeah, just the time, yeah. Okay, at least gaining some time.
So that's what's survived.
We've got Sneaky Weasel 1 versus Fire Bullet.
Okay.
E7 check. Knight comes in. D5 pawn. Just gave a D5 pawn away. Yeah. Looks like black is back in business. Yeah. D5.
Can you hold it?
No, he blundered the pawn on D5 away. Looks like black is
Okay,
back
I
in
thought that
business.
would have gone, yeah.
No, he should have played E7.
But at least he has a passport now. That's the difference. You see, yeah, he got a very, very strong position. And I had to give that pawn up probably. No? Because there's nothing he can do. Is it? What do you think?
Still possible for a draw. It's connected pawn, so it's possible. Knight B5, possible.
Cool.
Looks like you can get a draw. Looks like.
Maybe spring for a win. Huh?
It's possible.
What
Yeah,
about
the knight is tricky.
What about rook rook g6 and the other rook e
Yeah.
there. But okay, then this queen comes in.
So pawn black is back rank. King is pinned.
And then the queen is
down.
even there.
Difficult to play this with black. Difficult. His pawns aren't connected. So yeah, clear case of dynamic equality, dynamic equilibrium.
Black's only chance is to come in with the rook from the back and the queen check on c1, you see?
Yeah, the king runs.
Yeah.
Pawn covers king. So I think white's got a slight edge when rook takes h3.
That's the only way.
You can even play f6 here now.
No, he must come back, yeah.
No, he's playing f6.
f6, yeah, he must come back.
You can even go knight b5.
So very interesting position.
Huh?
Sure. This is a nice game.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So it swung back to white.
After the blunder. It's amazing, but it's nice now. I think white is very solid.
So it looks good for white. Looks like all is said and done will be a knight 2 pawns against black and black's 2 pawns.
Yeah. Oh.
Knight b5. Knight b5. Not even rook. Exactly. But I think knight b5. Knight b5.
Max.
Game over. Okay.
Sure. That is a problem.
Not really, it seems.
Lorenzo, you're gonna have a little bit of a chat with the players afterwards.
Rook e3.
I wonder now.
Rook e3.
I think we can see who's available.
Okay, I've already added the what do you call it, the Zoom.
That's a winner.
For when the games are done.
Yeah, because you're in the queen.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is beautiful. Whoever is available, it's not necessary, really. But let's see.
F2. Rook F2. Rook E7. And then knight E6. Check. You have to check. F1. Check on A and A6.
Players might see, right? Me, I say players might see. They comments. When you play, you can.
Oh, okay.
Like that move. Okay, Calvin would have seen it, but I'm just saying that, you know.
Oh, okay, yes.
He's gonna go for perpetual, he's gonna look for perpetual, yeah. Is there any perpetual? No.
Let's use so. Follows the A6.
Check. 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 There's perpetual. There's draw.
Check here.
Check. Draw.
She's gone back into. Yeah. This was the queen F1. Now the queen is gone. Yeah.
Right one, huh?
Yeah.
You say the.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow. Yeah. I think that's what time does, eh?
It's not easy, this position. I'm just gonna jump over to the zone and see. Can you also hear the players?
I'm going to switch on the players, yes.
Okay. Went against you. You died many times, you said. Yeah. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, the time travel, huh? I think that was the one missing that queen one. Kelvin.
If I drop my queen like that.
Yes, like that. I didn't even want to watch your game, you know. I thought it's like you're winning at that time. And when we saw your queen down, and then we thought, wow. And we thought, okay, maybe you might draw, holding the position, and then.
I don't know, that final position is probably a draw. Maybe. Yeah, I think I could have.
Time trouble, huh?
Yeah.
Queen takes queen check would have solved all problems.
Yeah, of course. I had to give
you guys are live on stream, but I'll say this, and the games are a lot harder than they were last year. Let me put it this way: that they are definitely a lot harder than they were last year. So guys have definitely been working at it and getting their own theories, and I suppose that's what makes this game very important. Is that every time new players come in, they adapt their style, they adapt their ability, they adapt everything to it, and it is very difficult to win. And I know Lorenzo was like, Andrew, you sure you want to do the stream, put 2 games up and all the rest of it? It is hard, man. It's hard.
Yeah, I warned you.
I know, but okay, but in all realism though, like it is good because we I am getting a lot of the games, trying to get a lot of the games out there and trying to give a little bit of commentary on those games when I'm not under pressure in my game, which is not so easy, but it is a lot of fun. I don't know, for a Saturday afternoon, I think this is a little bit better than watching Man City lose a game again.
Yeah.
Lorenzo, is the tournament again tomorrow morning? We start round 5 at 10.
Yes, same time.
Same time. Okay, cool. Well then, I'm going to sign out from here, guys. Lorenzo, I'll send you the Twitch link in a few minutes, and we'll see each other for the battlefield tomorrow.
Yes, all good. Thank you, guys. It was good. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, guys. So that was Lorenzo and the players that were all there, and we are signing off. We'll be back tomorrow for some.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.